I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
In space, no one can hear you scream. Welcome to another stream of Alien Isolation to continue celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. This is phase 1, getting all the collectibles. The other phases will be done as the year rolls out, spread across the year. Hey there, Chris. Running causes accidents. It sure does. You're not wrong there. That's something that is true at Sevastopol, but everywhere around the galaxy. Running can cause accidents. So at the end of last stream, we were getting towards the end of the current mission that we're on. Which is in Mission 10, up to the Project KG-348 section.
Wait, I made it.
Is it still after you?
I think so.
I got a plan. Head for the labs.
I got a plan. Alright, so look at the video guide I'm using to get all the collectibles. Alright, so the most recent archive logs that we unlocked was Gemini Exoplanet Solutions Manifesto.
This is every color. Fucked up.
The L99. Thank you for the follow. Don't know if these human enemies are friendlies because I don't normally go this way, but I am for this playthrough because there's something here that we need to interact with to collect the thing. So we'll find out quickly.
Synthetics shouldn't just kill. I don't get it.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, he's friendly. Alright. Well,
I don't know you, but you look friendly enough.
it's like sitting out in the open like that, dude, is not going to help you.
I heard something in the vents a while back. Stay on your toes.
It's like, thank you for letting me know. This whole time, we just thought it was our imagination. Alright, so that should be Archive Log 93. Clark is dead. Elaine. Jamison, Clark is dead. Last time I saw him, he was using some of the junk around the station to make explosives for protection. I told him to be careful, but when I got back from gathering supplies, there was just explosive damage and blood. I'm on my own now, so I'm going to come to you. Where are you? Elaine. Mark that off as collected. That was 93. Clark is dead. Lois won't be happy. Alright, so there's an ID tag over this way. And this belongs to P. Reniak. Okay, so that was P. Reniak. Last known location, Project KG348, ID code 8540. That accounts for that. The video guide's getting close to the end of the video, so shouldn't have too many other things to get in this mission. Alright, so it goes back the way that we came and then straight ahead into a door to the left using that key card that we got. They must randomize sometimes when you have a civilian, because I don't ever remember doing a playthrough, but I had to actually get the key card, unless that's a different key card, because there is something else here.
I don't know you, but you look friendly enough.
I hate that minigame. This one though, I like.
I heard something in the vents a while back. Stay on your toes.
The alien's having a field day. It's like a cat that's running up and down the hallway.
Can't trust anyone.
Back and forth, back and forth. That's a mod someone should do. Make the aliens just big giant cats. And I don't mean tigers. I mean actual cats that are just the size of the alien.
Seegson Executive Ransom here. I'm sending over some samples for investigation. I want the minimum number of employees on this. Keep it on the down low and report only to me. If any of this gets out, I'll make sure your career dies with Sevastopol. There are a lot of inconsistencies in Gemini's ledgers. Do right by me, and I'll remember you. Whatever you're skimming now will seem like chicken feed. Do the smart thing.
Ransom. He sure loves, kind of like ransoming things. But that audio got interrupted by the sound effects of the alien, so I'll play that again, but in this menu. But before I do, though, that is 92, and that is samples. Okay, so there's a few archive logs that I haven't gotten, but that's because we haven't reached the point in the guide where they've gotten them. Number 66, number 72, numbers 95 through to 101, and numbers 105 through to 129. Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Gote. No tracker. So for 15 minutes of real time, I can't use the tracker. How's it going, dude?
Seegson Executive Ransom here. I'm sending over some samples for investigation. I want the minimum number of employees on this. Keep it on the down low and report only to me. If any of this gets out, I'll make sure your career dies with Sevastopol. There are a lot of inconsistencies in Gemini's ledgers. Do right by me, and I'll remember you. Whatever you're skimming now will seem like chicken feed. Do the smart thing.
The actor who plays Ransom, let's actually have a look. See if they're credited as that character on IMDb. Alien Isolation. Ransom. Ben Cura plays Ransom. Pop his IMDb into chat. Ben Cura plays Ransom. He's a character that we don't actually see. We only hear him. Mr. Gote, you're good. You got Cyberpunk up and playing it and having a break. Saw you were online. Wanted to come say hi and redeem the no tracker. Thanks for joining. That's awesome, dude. I hope that Cyberpunk's going well. What are you up to in the game at the moment? You're doing some main story stuff, some side stuff, doing some collectibles? Okay, so there's no more collectibles in this mission. But there will be in mission 11. Which is a fair way away from where I am. Now the next trick is getting in here before we get killed. Mr. Gote finally playing it on max settings on the PC and reliving the game lag-free. You're hitting 100 plus frames on it now with all the bonus stuff too. Well, that's definitely good that you're reaching those and having that experience with it. Hey L99, welcome. The sausage head really likes to prowl in the exact areas you seem to be. It really does. It really, really does. It likes to play with you sometimes as well. So this mission, it's mission 10, and we haven't got to the part yet where Waits almost gets Amanda Ripley killed by trying to get rid of the alien. But yeah, that's about where we are in the story. Oh my god, sometimes the game doesn't like you being too quick for it. Thank you, game, for recognizing.
The lab can be separated from the main station. Bring it back online and systems can reconnect.
Like sometimes, because you know what the button order is for certain things, you hold down the button and then you press down, and then the game's like, press down? And you're like, yes, game, I'm pressing down. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Then 10 minutes later, the game's like, oh, you're pushing the control stick down. Yeah, L99, that's right. Yeah, I wanted to get a head start on, because I mean, there's other games that I've got to get to this year and all that. So I tend to just do an anniversary playthrough of something anytime from January up until December of that year, you know. So this will be just phase 1. Going to spread them out across the year to do the other stuff, other phases. Because of how much time it's taken me to get to this point, I'll make a save.
power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Hazardous material leak detected.
Oh shit. I just realized I was using the motion tracker before. I'm not allowed to use the motion tracker for 15 minutes. I'm just so used to using it that my instincts are just like, use it to see where you need to go next. So I'm in the right direction. I'll add an extra 5 minutes on top because of that. There's so many L99 that are really, really good. There's a lot of like classic ones as well, like the original Resident Evil 2 and stuff like that. But Alien Isolation's definitely one of my favorite ones. Outlast 1 as well. Hey E-Tone, thank you for redeeming that Alien movie quote. Can't use my motion tracker, so I can't use it to visually find out which direction the alien's in. Have to use audio only, and since there's a big loud It doesn't really help. So 15 minutes has passed since it was redeemed, but because I used it a couple of times to find out which direction I had to go in, I'm gonna keep it for the next 5 minutes on top to make up for that. Don't know how it didn't see me. It's gonna see me now. Alright, so I do need to still do something. That looked pretty cool in the blue light. The game's like, hey, you need to escape the lab. And I'm like, no shit. It's not until you can't use the motion tracker that you start to realize how much you actually rely on it. Sorry, I'll catch up soon, chat. There's just too many noises going on in the game. I'm also trying to hear for the aliens' movements. But it's almost been 20 minutes since the redeem for no tracker was redeemed. And now 20 minutes. Alright, so usually it's just 15 minutes, but because I accidentally used it a couple of times during that 15 minutes, I added 5 minutes on top to make it 20 minutes. And now that 20 minutes has gone by. You can use the tracker again.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
Facility exit procedures underway. Stand clear of the doors.
No! No! Don't fucking do this to me!
Notification.
Fuck.
Motherfucker. Couldn't fucking see. Sorry for the wait, E-Tone, on the Alien movie quote. I'll use this opportunity to cover this. I was just aiming wildly to see if I could just get it to piss off, but it wasn't having it. So most likely it was probably just heating its face at best. Well, some of you may have figured out we're not home yet. We're only halfway there. Mother's interrupted the course of our journey. She's programmed to do that should certain conditions arise. They have. It seems that she has intercepted a transmission of unknown origin. She got us up to check it out. A transmission? Out here? What kind of transmission? Acoustical beacon. It repeats at intervals of 12 seconds. SOS? I don't know. Human? Unknown. They'll end up knowing about it. L99, you should try out Amnesia: The Dark Descent. If you've already played Outlast, it's probably the most horrifying game you've played in terms of suspense. One thing you really like how they use the same sound effects from the original Alien movies, the beeping alarm, the door opening, and everything else in Sevastopol. It was a good idea to do that. I like how it's the audio and it's also the design, making it all fit and match, and anything new that they had to create still feels like it actually came from the same blueprint as well. But yeah, the Amnesia games are ones that I've heard a lot about over the years, but I still haven't played any of those, so I should actually get to them at some point. Alright, so the save had been made before I did the step I need to do again.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Hazardous material detected. Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
Facility check-in procedures underway. Stand clear of the doors.
No! No! Don't fucking do this to me!
L99, you got jump scared by a scripted cutscene. Yeah, they're doing it quite well. A lot of moments like that are done well.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and
Might seem like a silly move to do, but I'd rather have to just redo this little part over and over again than redo all that part again over and over again.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Fuck!
Airlock pressure.
One of my favorite sequences in the game. I just decided to just go fuck it and run for that last part because I knew that I'd be saved by the cutscene as long as I got to the spot where it initiates. Thank you for your patience. Hey there, Mama Ara. Welcome on in. This looks like that astronaut movie. Which one? Is it Gravity, the one with George Clooney and Sandra Bullock? Is that the one that you're thinking of? Oh, Gravity, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I saw that movie at the, well, movies, cinema theater.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Ripley, is that you?
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
Yeah. Use me as bait. Leave me to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
L99, Gravity was a pretty awesome movie. I thought so too. I thought it was quite good. It was definitely interesting having someone who is experiencing the sort of like hallucinations and all that kind of stuff in that situation. Like you imagine people who are stuck inside a room for so long, but imagine you're stuck outside in a spot that, yeah, there's heaps of room, but you're stranded out in the middle of literally space, you know, and the things that could do to the human mind. Mama Ara, sorry, names escape you. Oh, that's okay, Mama Ara. Yeah, I had a feeling it might have been Gravity that you were talking about because I was trying to think of any space movies where you had characters that were in sort of like dangerous situations when out in space. And so that was one of the first ones that I thought of. You're off to work, are you, Mama Ara? Well, that's fair enough. Thank you so much for stopping in, though. I hope that work goes well. Hope it goes quickly, too, so you don't have to suffer through any drudgery. L99 is a scary concept to imagine about. It really is. Really is. And it's not like you can just, you know, open a door and then go somewhere. You're literally stuck out in the middle of space. It's like, don't really have that many options. Okay, so I think we should be in the next mission now. Let's backtrack in the video guide I'm looking at. That's right, it's in that area where it's like a dining area. Don't really use the pipe bombs that much, but you never know. There might be a situation later on where I'm like, fuck it, just throw a pipe bomb. Makes me think of Duke Nukem, throwing pipe bombs in that.
advised. Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega. Thank you.
Level Omega, hey? Level Omega. Mama Ari, look here and there, it's all drudgery, but it's work. Well, that's it too. You know, sometimes you just gotta get in there and do what you have to do to get that money. Thank you for all the lurking that you do as well, Mama Ara. L99, you have an exam in like 7-8 hours. You can't stop the procrastination grind. I definitely know what that's like. And then you get to a point where you're like, okay, so I'll go and do it now. And, oh, what's this thing? You know, kind of thing. Then before you know it, you've spent another hour or more doing something different. Mama, I used to get that way. It's tough to break. Yeah, definitely can be sometimes. It's good to have the shoddy glove shotguns in video games, especially horror ones. Hey, Lynch Mob. How's things? You always know a working Joe. Oh, why not? That's not very welcoming of you. Thought working Joes are supposed to be friendly and welcoming. But I like to interfere, though. Why not? Don't tell me what to do. I'll run if I want. See? Running causes accidents. There's no alien for a little bit, so we're safe to just leg it. Alright. They're still gonna come at me. He's like, I just want to help. That's all. Press the button. Thank you. Be tolerated. I just imagine Amanda sticking her tongue out and blowing a raspberry and doing that thing with the thumb in the ears and waving the rest of the hands.
Ripley, it's Ricardo. You made it.
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the Bureau.
Remind me why I agreed to this contract. It had to be done, I guess. But it was your idea, not mine. I'm dying for a smoke.
Hello there, Sheila. It's going really good, thank you. How's things going with you?
I don't know this one. Let's do turn around.
ensuring round-the-clock safety. Finally, the design aims to honor the workers and families living on Sebastopol, providing executive suites for traveling businessmen.
How's things going with you, Sheila? I hope you're having a good one. Great to hear. You're going good? Excellent. That's really cool. Especially, too, because we're in the middle of the week now. Almost Friday again. How's your achievement hunting been going in Skyrim?
Rip, I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega. Thank you.
I don't know when anyone will get this, but someone needs to keep a record, and I don't know. I came here a few months ago to write about the collapse of a dream, a future gone sour. For me, the people here were a little more than footnotes for my article. Something to tug at the heartstrings. And when the disappearances started, oh, I was thrilled. This was something big. But now people are afraid, and a communications fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here, just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
The irony. I know it's pronounced irony, but I just wanted to be silly. The irony of that. Sheila, it's going well. You got 39 out of 75. Today you want to progress the Greybeard story in Thieves Guild a bit. The last few days you grinded a lot off stream, so you're almost level 50. Oh, nice progress. That's really, really cool. And that's a really good amount of achievements that you've unlocked as well. What one would you say has been the most difficult to do so far with those achievements? But that's great, and it's good to do some stuff off stream as well. I like doing that for certain games and certain playthroughs too. This was number 95. No future audio log. And next up, we have an ID tag. Actually, the most difficult one was to get a skill to 100, but overall there aren't really difficult ones in Skyrim. Well, that's good though. It's good that there's not going to be something that's going to take a really, really long time that's not reasonable amount to expect. That's for sure. It's annoying when that kind of happens. Hey there, Game God. Welcome on in, Mr. Game Anniversary Streamer. That is me, indeed. And this year, there's definitely a lot of games I want to do anniversary playthroughs of. Doing phase 1 of this one.
What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
And this is ID tag that belongs to B. Heimers. Name B. Heimers. Last known location, Solomon's Habitation Tower, ID code 3541. Have fun with the android, soldiers. I definitely do lynch mob, yeah. It's just a matter of figuring out when I want to put that into the schedule. But I still plan to do the marathon kind of thing with quite a few Spider-Man games leading up to my first playthroughs of the newer ones.
Sevastopol hazard containment alert was recently raised to Omega. Please stand by for further notifications.
Hello, Placenta. How's things? There's that piece of shit.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Stand by.
This could require my attention. Follow me, please.
Always know a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic at Seegson is subjected to thousands of safety checks before activation. That's because we understand we're building machines, not people. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
I'm not saying it is the same voice actor, but it sounds like the same voice actor who does the announcement in Batman Arkham Asylum when you go into the I think it's like the medical wing or something. He's the one that does the spiel about the supervillains that are there at the asylum, but also the fact that they do stuff for, you know, regular, quote unquote, regular crazy people. Alright, let's have a look at this guide. So they go where I just went. I don't know if this was intentional, but one of the people, the name tag that we find, the spelling is different. But when I get it... So this ID tag belongs to... G. Ramsey. Gordon Ramsay. Solomon's Habitation Tower. ID code 3423. L99, really? You're currently playing through the Arkham series, so you'll guess you'll check it out later. Yeah. I don't know, because for the IMDb for this game, there's a lot of actors that are just credited as voice, and they don't actually specify what the character was. And there's a lot of actors that are potentially that voice, but I know what I can do. See if I can figure it out the other way around. See if Batman Arkham Asylum has a credit for the person who does that voice. Nope, of course not. There's no one credited as, like, Asylum PA or anything like that. Oh well. That's a good one. 99, where is the Xeno sauce? Where's the Xeno sauce? This thing is fucking raw. I've eaten cardboard that's better than this. It has to be a reference, or Gordon Ramsay is just a very common name in Britain. The devs are located in Britain. Well, that's a good point too. It could be. It reminds me of, like, Sam and Dan Houser. They're British, and they add a lot of British kind of, like, parody stuff, satire in GTA games. This lamb is so overcooked. It's following Mary to school. Thanks, Sheila, for redeeming that as the Arnie impression. Nice one. Now to see what the next thing is they get in this guide. It's funny when you come across random NPCs that don't attack you or anything, but they just run and hide. And then when you get near where they are, they just go like, oh shit, run and hide. Rinse and repeat.
Solomon's Galleria, our shopping mall, caters to all the needs of visitors to the station, as well as Sebastopol's long-term population. Nearby, our law enforcement officers can be found in the Marshal Bureau, ensuring round-the-clock safety. Finally, the Josiah 6 Suites, named to honor the founder of the Seeks Incorporation, houses the workers and families living on Sebastopol, as well as providing executive suites for traveling businessmen.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards! Leave him alone! Stand down!
He shouldn't be here. You're becoming hysterical.
You bastards!
Wait! Wait!
So I was doing some reading. According to the wiki for this game, they had originally recorded for the Working Joes lines from Shakespeare's plays. But they even recorded it for the game, but it was just decided that it wouldn't fit with the game world and was cut. So I'll just put a link in chat for the actual entry about the Working Joes in this game. It's in the trivia section. I mean, there's a link up the top to be able to click to check the trivia section, or to jump straight to it. But I thought that would have been interesting. I wonder if they have, if there's, I haven't even looked on YouTube, but it'd be cool if there was like a YouTube video that had those original recordings, because it would have been interesting to actually hear the Working Joes quoting Shakespeare in a malevolent manner, as it mentions in that wiki. Sheila, Alan Wake released yesterday for Dead by Daylight, so he's bringing a lot of light to the darkness. Well, I hope the character gets received well.
I know we're hungry, but man, this feels so wrong.
Take him out!
Oh, you did, Sheila? Oh, cool. So what kind of things does he have that he can use? You friggin' son of a bitch.
Don't let them get away!
Fucking...
Anyone else see that?
Freaking motherfucker. How many shots do you want? Here, have another one. Just for good luck. Sheila, he has one interesting perk. When he is using a flashlight, he gets quicker for a few seconds. The irony of that, considering in the first game, he can sprint, but only for short bursts, and then he ends up getting tired out. Nice. Having played Alan Wake 2 technically 3 times now. I say technically because the second playthrough was starting again from scratch and then doing New Game Plus, where you start from scratch again, but the story ends up having differences. But I'm at that phase now where things are starting to come to me randomly about things about the game where I'm like, oh yeah, It's like, yeah, that was some...
Are rated simple. No emotional simulations. No life qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life. Perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple. And simply brilliant.
It's like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that, aspect of the game before. So a game is effective when it has you weeks later actually randomly thinking, oh yeah. Or just quoting stuff or thinking about quotes. Hey there, hipsuit. Guess what time it is? That's right, lunchtime. Hell yeah. What's on the menu for you, hipsuit? Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Hey there, Zereth. Welcome on in. Thanks for redeeming the no motion tracker. So for 15 minutes, I can't use the motion tracker. Help. Heist, you still there? Why the hell didn't we have the smarts to stay on the Anisadora? They shut me in a lab over in the Systech Spire. For the love of God, come find me. Elevators are out and there are bodies everywhere. I'm sure I can hear it in the walls. Got an audio file there. That's corrupted.
Meeks, I'm leaving this for you when you wake up. I know that you're still all over the place after that thing came out of Foster, but you've got to stop fucking up like this. You got way too drunk and told those people sleeping in the mall way too much. I dragged you away when I saw the look in their eyes. We can't go back there again. No one can know we're connected to Marlowe and the Anisadora. Now come back once you've dried out.
Sheila, you saw Alan Wake the first time at your channel and later at Lucinda's. For you, it's a game to watch, but you wouldn't play it. You want to try the Dishonored games, they looked fun. That's definitely fair too, because there's games that they definitely have that feeling where it's like, oh yeah, this is a good game to watch, but maybe not to play. It's like with Lucinda and the Dark Pictures games, like they're games that she likes to watch, but not necessarily play because the style of the game feels more like something that you would watch instead of play kind of thing. So that's understandable, Sheila. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Thank you very much. Sheila, and you can't wait to play the new Supermassive game later this year. Me neither. Me neither. I hope they announce the actual release date soon. It'd be interesting to see what they're going to do differently because it's a new season. Hipsuit doing just fine. Had sausage soup for lunch. Oh, that's cool. Glad to hear that you're doing fine. And that sounds good too. Sausage soup. I've never actually had soup with sausage in it. That sounds good. If I have a look at the document I'm keeping track of stuff with, that is 100 and 101. I've already got 102, 103, 104. 101 was low profile audio log. And 100 was help. It's been a while since I saved. Let's fix that. Sheila, you heard Skull and Bones is having an open beta before release. You really believe they have to cancel the release again? Really? Oh, man. Like, that's just... that game's cursed. Seriously. Like... how hard is it? Like, fuck me dead. Like, I can't make games, so obviously... I'm not saying that I could do anything better, but... like... how hard is it to make a pirate game where you go around on a ship and have ship battles? I mean, even though the direction they're going with it isn't the direction I would have liked, even going in that direction, like, how hard is that to even make, you know? I mean, it's this, I think it's the 16th of February is when they're supposed to be coming out with it, but I guess that's going to change. I mean, there's been a big push by Ubisoft as well with that game, because they've done videos talking about the end game content. It's like, end game content? Like, you're telling, you're showing people, like, I guess in one way it's fair enough, but imagine if Rockstar was like, you know what, we're going to show people the end game of GTA 6, like the literal last level, or, you know, the sort of like the penultimate level, or one of the last levels ahead of release. It's like, what are you doing? But in Ubisoft's case with Skull and Bones, they're desperate. They need that to make money. It needs to make big money, because if it doesn't, then that's 10 years worth of development money and everything that's just gone down the drain. Like, for example, with movies, if a studio wants a movie to be made and they hire all the people to start working on it, if the studio decides that they don't want to go in that direction, that money that was spent, they don't get back. So when they go in a new direction, they have to pay people for the new work that gets done. And then if they decide not to release that, that money also still stays spent. They don't get that back. And so after a while, if a movie takes long enough, it could have years worth of money that's been put into it before it's even come out. And when they're looking at the box office for that movie, it needs to make back what it cost from the beginning, even though it might be a different version of the final product than it was initially planned to be. So if you spend $600 million on a movie and it takes you 5 years to release it, you have to make 600 million plus extra on top for it to be considered a financial, you know, success. So I imagine it's similar with games. You've already paid people to design stuff. You've already paid the person to do the music. You've already paid the writers to write the story. You've already paid every single person who works on the project money. And the longer it takes for the project to come out, and the more money you spend on that project, then the more money you have to get when it comes out. So almost 10 years of development. I wonder how much money Ubisoft has actually poured into the project overall since day one. Sheila, Ubisoft really needs to make GTA numbers, and this won't happen. Exactly. They just don't have the legs for that kind of stuff. I mean, hey, maybe it might be a surprise smash hit, but it just has a stigma around it now. And, you know, depending on the person, it's had a stigma for a long time now. Sheila, they should have released it in 2015 as No Assassin's Black Flag, of course, other skins. Yeah, well, the initial version that they were going with was an offshoot of Black Flag's mechanics and everything. And I mean, I don't know how they weren't able to stick with that version and keep on going and then release it. I think there's mixed messages with it too, because they always like to they show enough of the combat in the ship, which is fair enough, but they also show shots of the pirate going on a beach and finding a treasure chest, which would make people think, oh yeah, you can explore on foot these big islands, right? But apparently no. So it's like, what's the deal? You just basically pull up beside the island, press a button, your character teleports on the island, in a cutscene picks up a treasure chest and then gets off the island and you're back on the ship? Like, is that what it is? Because if so, they're not communicating that very well with their marketing. What are your plans? Hey Mart, I guess you've heard about the station decommission by now. What are your plans? I've got some connections that can hook me up with work when we leave. I can't promise anything, but maybe they can find you something too. They've started closing down the stores in the Galleria. Your place was still boarded up from last year. Sorry you had to lose it. You never seem to catch a break. Do you still hear from Margaret and the kids? Maybe you should go see them when you leave Sevastopol. Let me know if you want me to ask around for you. Gillen. Oh. Security risk. Blythe, we need to find a way to shut down those automated janitors. They're a security problem. Every time they start their cleaning circuit, there's a risk they'll open up a route for that thing that's hunting us, or at the very least, let looters in. To all Sevastopol inhabitants, the station's decommission process is now underway. Please read carefully and take note. An initial team is on station to survey Sevastopol and initialize the decommissioning process. Please help them in any way you can. We have enough food and medical supplies. The redirection of the supply ship flight path will not impact on your quality of life. Rationing will, however, be deemed necessary if stocks run low. Hoarding and illegal trading will not be tolerated. Please report suspicious activity to Sikhs and Security, who will investigate in cooperation with the Colonial Marshals. A population rehoming service has been established. We are happy to help you with your next step, but we are not liable for costs incurred. If you require financial support, we recommend Sikhs and Credit Services. The decommission is final. You must relocate, or you will be faced with forced removal. We even got an audio file. Sheila, maybe with some of the mechanics of Rogue, but that would have been too easy. Yeah. I mean, it was all there for them. They just had to, obviously, add some things that helped set it apart from Black Flag and Rogue, and then do different focuses. Like, they've already shown that there's, like, sea creatures that you can kill. So they could have had, like, a mythological aspect added to it as well. But yeah. Maybe they finally will release it in February, but who knows at this point.
I have been camped out in Galleria Mall for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they're scared. But they still believe that martial waits will kill the creature. They forget other dangers. They forget themselves. People are turning on each other for food, for water. I cannot stay here.
Tomorrow together. Alright, so let's have a look at the numbers here. Okay, so number 96 was, what are your plans? $97 is security risk. $98 To all Sevastopol inhabitants, 99 people are scared. That was an audio log. Alright, so that fills up some of the gaps that I had. There's still a gap between 65 and 67, but that'll be something that we get through backtracking. Same with number 72. And so, yeah, we've got 66 and 72 to get, and then 103 through to 129. So there's still a lot of these left in the game. All right, let's have a look at the guide again and see where they go next. Well, that's easy. That's the final collectible in Mission 11. Cool, so the next collectible is another Nostromo log, but it's the fourth one, and we've only got the first two. So, wonder about the third. The third must be one that we backtrack to get. There's a terminal there. Oh yeah, we've already interacted with this because this is in here. That makes sense. Okay.
Rip, they're all dead.
The androids slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck would...
I don't know, but I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Hey Kingslayer, welcome on in. I'm doing really good. Things are going well. How about yourself? Oh, I completely forgot that well, I can use the tracker now because it's 21 minutes ago since the redeem was actually redeemed, but I'd completely forgotten about it because we're in a part of the game where don't really need to worry about the motion tracker too much. Oh, that's excellent, Kingslayer. I'm glad to hear that you're going great. That's awesome. We're having fun and games with the alien and the androids and human enemies.
Something amiss.
He said the stream title, something amiss. Not that I'm surprised, but I wasn't expecting that to be said during this stream.
Strange. What was that? What are you doing here?
Maybe, but who am I to judge?
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Run, Ripley, run!
You really shouldn't be here. Don't run. That isn't authorized in this facility.
Okay, working Joe's.
Alert. Please stop interfering.
It's exercise time while we wait for the transit car to arrive.
That isn't authorized in this facility. I'm going to catch you. You and I are going to have a talk about safety. Running causes accidents.
System misuse and passenger inebriation will be reported to this car for Sevastopol Science and Medical Center.
Sevastopol safe.
The working Joe's like, "Aw, I just wanted to tell you about Sevastopol's safety protocols. That's all."
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seegson Synthetics.
Rip, you hear me?
Clear.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of Seegson Synthetics. Rip, I'm not sure I can do this.
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge? In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up!
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this'll all be over.
Your safety is important to us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
Here we go. This is where I need to go to get the next Nostromo log.
Ripley's asked me to write a report on what happened to the umbilicus when we hooked onto the refinery. I'll tell you what happened. Me and Brett were holding the place together with our bare hands. You'd think millions of tons of oil would get someone from the front deck, someone on a full share down here with us. You know, checking up on the stuff we need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next time, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay what we're due, park her out.
Yaphet Kotto, all these years after the first movie, came back to reprise his role as Parker, and he was a great actor. He passed away in 2021, though. There we go, and there's his IMDb. Some of the things that he was in was the first Alien movie, a show called Homicide: The Streets, I think was the title. Life on the Street. Also in some Law and Order episodes and stuff. He was also in the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, The Running Man. He was also in the James Bond movie, Live and Let Die, as well. He was even in the sixth Nightmare on Elm Street movie, Freddy's Dead, The Final Nightmare. So he'd done a lot of stuff. Okay, so that's Nostromo log 4. So Nostromo log 3 must be somewhere else that's earlier that we couldn't get to until later on. And here we have a cool reference to the first Alien movie. There's a scene where Ash, the android, that the crew didn't even know was an android, actually attacks Ellen Ripley, Amanda Ripley's mother, in the first Alien. And he tries to kill her by rolling up a magazine and then shoving it down her throat to try and kill her that way. And here we have someone who has had a magazine shoved down their throat.
There's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the seeds and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
Yeah, E-Tone. Yeah, and there's even, when you see the working Joes, every so often they'll stop and then they'll do this little jog on the spot. That's actually something that Ash does in the Alien movie as well. So that's another really cool kind of android-related Easter egg that they put referencing the movie. Smythe, read this. Don't be mad, but I went through to the elevator shaft and shut the access door behind me. I had a Joe on my tail, so I had to get out of there. If you can find something to cut through the panel, the code is 8382. Don't worry if not. I'm coming back down for you now. No sign of the lovebirds, but I've got a whole heap of guns and supplies up here. Russell. An Outpost of Progress, number 2. Sevastopol, An Outpost of Progress, by Julia Jones. Seegson's Frail Origins. After Weyland Industries led the way in faster-than-light travel, Seegson found success mass-producing the flight components central to the colonial gold rush that followed. Its ensuing overexpansion and reputation for producing low-cost alternatives to Weyland-Yutani branded goods is a matter of public record. In the modern day, Seegson is attempting to change the fortunes of ailing colonial outposts. Stations like Sevastopol receive investment, and Seegson-affiliated companies set up shop. But the economic patterns that once worked within the Sol system have not flourished in deep space. On Sevastopol, mass-produced, no-frills androids still sit in their boxes. Machines in research facilities are still shrouded in the plastic that they were delivered in. Trading docks are used only by the flourishing black market that the station's residents have come to rely on. Sevastopol is a ghost town, and nobody cares. That's okay, Sheila. Thank you for leaving the lurk too. Hope that work goes well. Okay, so Smythe, read this. Is that 104? 105. Smythe, read this. And 106 was An Outpost of Progress 2. originally this was going to be a third-person game, and then they actually ultimately decided to go into first-person mode. So it would have been interesting how this game would have been received if it was third-person. I think I still would have liked it, but I do like that it's first-person though, especially in moments where you have a lot of things going on. You have a lot of lights flashing, you have a lot of sounds going on, you got like creaking of stuff, you got like an alarm might be going off, you got an alien that's running around, you know. The sort of like, what's what I'm looking for? Not epicness, but the spectacle of it. That's what I'm looking for. The spectacle of it, and sequences like when Ripley is trying to get back into the space station when she's floating out in space, and the intensity of that. I think it's really good that they did first person for all that kind of stuff. And I imagine for people who like VR games, that playing this in VR would add an extra layer to that.
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
Reformat chamber. Spedding. I've set up some blank androids for the VIP Sevastopol sail tour. If you haven't done it before, just have them lie on the slab in the reformat chamber. It'll connect to Apollo and upgrade them with the latest programming. Let's hope they bite. Russell.
This is Seegson Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunched for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technicians to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
Alright, so that was archive log 107 and 108. And this was ID tag of B. Bullock. Last known location, Seeks and Synthetics, ID code 3889.
Biocontainment hazard level, Omega. Why not ask me about Sebastopol's fate?
The door up here's blown. I can't get near it.
Don't run.
Got a really cool Samuels moment coming up.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Seeks and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level, Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, he does that. Working Joe grabs his arms. I don't have time for this. Does some awesome moves, and then throws him against that, and then bang, bang, bang. Okay, regarding plans tonight, Suzanne, sweetheart, I'm going to have to rain check. I'm getting reports from downstairs about abnormal android behavior. It might have something to do with all those folks going missing. I need you to get to the showroom and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk from when these machines were actually worth something. Don't worry about them, they're only display models. Just sit tight, I'll sort this out and we can celebrate the deal finally going through when we're not on company time. Last chance. Spedding, I'm expecting the VIPs to get here early, so I want you and your people ready and waiting to greet them. The clock's ticking down and this is our last chance to salvage something from this piece of shit. I want your people to answer their every whim, every vice, and laugh at every one of their fucking jokes. Take them to the showroom when they're ready. Don't rush them, and don't bore them with the speeches. If they say they want something changed in the working Joes, just say yes. We can let the tech heads worry about it later. I hope you have your best people on this. Showroom appointments. Sales showroom viewing appointments. Monday 0 appointments. Tuesday 0 appointments. Wednesday 0 appointments. Thursday 0 appointments. Friday date night. Saturday 0 appointments. Sunday 0 appointments. Season facility staff. Reception Suzanne Archer. Line manager. Android liaison. Executive Spedding. Alright, it's a bit of a mouthful. And that is now logs 109 through to 111. So this one, for example, is one that I've already gotten in a previous playthrough. The game still remembers the archive logs and the ID tags and the Nostromo logs that you've actually found in previous playthroughs, but it will still let you actually interact with them again on a new playthrough. And so some of these I've already actually covered, but I tried to make sure that I didn't cover too many, so I would have enough to cover celebrating the 10th anniversary. And same with the ID tags. I didn't actually end up getting any of them in the previous playthrough because I wanted to save it until I did this one.
You need an appointment.
Here we go. There's that ID tag. J. Mitchell. J. Mitchell, last known location, Seeks and Synthetics, and ID code 1227. Hello there, Stanley. How's things going? Smythe, read this. What do you mean you shut the access door to the elevator? All your guns and supplies mean jack shit to me when the synthetic that was chasing you is still fucking down here. I don't think it's seen me. It stood staring at your old magazines in the blood plant overlook. Get back down here and open this door. Now. Smythe. Holding out. I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I've got weapons and supplies, and I'm setting up shop outside the synthetic showroom. I'm hoping we'll be safe from the creature up here. Smythe is with me and waiting to be let up from the fluid plant reception. I still haven't seen Suzanne. If you're with her, let me know. So that is 112 and 113. So in a previous playthrough, I'd already found 112, but I still wanted to cover it in this playthrough. So that was 112 regarding Smythe read this. And 113 holding out. Stanley, all right, mate. How's you doing? That's great to hear, Stanley. That's awesome. As for me, I'm going well. Going really, really good. Stanley, you heard that upcoming Deus Ex game is cancelled because developer company laid off 97 employees. That is true, Stan. Yeah, Embracer Group, who owns the rights to Deus Ex, decided to cancel a project that they had been working on for 2 years. I tell you what, I really wish that we could have gotten another Deus Ex with Adam Jensen and Elias Tufexis playing him again, so we could get a trilogy with his character, but I don't think we're going to see that. You were waiting for that, right, if you remember correctly? I was, yeah. Although I didn't realize that they'd been working on something for 2 years, because the last thing that I knew about it was that after they acquired the rights to it, that it meant that they could do another one, but not that they'd actually started it. So it was news to me when they announced that they had been working on it for 2 years, but now it's been cancelled. It's like, great, wonderful, awesome, not. But, like a lot of things in life, never hold your hopes up. Never expect things to be done in a way that you think would be good or be done at all, because ultimately the powers that be are the ones that will decide whether something goes ahead or not, or whether something goes ahead in a certain way or not. So I guess that's another franchise that is probably going to lay dormant for another century. It is. It really is. That is a lot. I didn't realize that that was also something that they were doing.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
like to take the opportunity when I can to just have a look outside of the space station. Eliminate lice before it spreads.
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Yes, and you got your ass handed to you.
Malfunctioning. Great.
What was that, Ripley?
Nothing. This machine in this station fucking up. The usual.
Hello there, Bandaran. Is the alien isolated yet? No. Ripley thinks it is at the moment, but it's got some surprises waiting. How's things going, Bandaran? Welcome on in.
Embedding in Android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station. I've just had an android report to the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
Good question. Okay, so that is 114. White on red audio log. Here it is. ID tag, E. Hampton. Last known location, Seegson Synthetics. ID code 8239.
Ripley, good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seegson Synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo. I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Warning. Apollo, connection initiating. Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
This is not a drill. 25% of system capacity.
Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Got it! Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't You're gonna have to guide me to them!
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Found it!
Just 2 more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Got it, Samuels!
Just the last one now, Ripley.
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me?
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Rip Samuels, another android to put up there with Bishop from Aliens. That's a good quote to use, Placenta. Not bad for a human. It's a great quote from Aliens. This ID tag belongs to A. Guevara. Last known location, Seegson Synthetics, ID code 3077. 3077. And that's the last collectible in this mission. Actually, it would have been cool if someone did a mod for Samuels to have him be Bishop from Aliens.
just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do it here.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Ripley?
I heard it.
Hello there, Ifrit. It's going really, really good, thank you. How about you? How's things going? You going good, Ifrit? That's awesome. That's great to hear.
Apollo private transit available. Or for Apollo.
Above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
Our team of humans and synthetics thank you for your continued use of the Sebastopol transit.
New ID tag. J. Shotliff. Last known location, Apollo Core, ID code 2149. Okay, so that means we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15 ID tags left to get. Tomorrow Together, number 3. Together Tomorrow. Seegson's Journey into Colonial Space, an official history by Sebastian Sieg, first printed in Eye on Seegson. Our ascent to Sevastopol. While Seegson prepared for its ascension into colonial space, its foothold was under construction. Sevastopol, a station with unparalleled potential and a perfect position deep in deep space. Sevastopol began as a free port built by Lorenz Sistek Development and funded by our friends at GeoFund Investor. The station's opening would, however, coincide with tumult in the space race. Years of mismanagement and the rerouting of the Sol Thetis flight path left Sevastopol in real danger of being decommissioned. Thankfully, Seegson were waiting in the wings to re-energize this station, among many others. In 2124, we arrived in Sevastopol and made possible the buzzing cosmopolitan hub you see today.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spitting out.
Okay, so that was entry 115. And 116.
We are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Place firearms on security conveyor. Seegson and Apollo.
I'll bet.
The game can giveth, and then it can taketh away. But we'll get that gear again later. It's the classic take away things that the player was using for a certain amount of time before giving it back to them.
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck. to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
Oops. Forgot to mute my mic. Alright, so we go this way. And then this way to get to the next archive. Apollo Sales 1 sheet. Apollo Information Sheet. Why an Apollo system for your Deep Space Orbital Station. Self-regulation and android maintenance. Security through removal of synthetic self-determination. Instant communication. No interference. Lightning-fast data movement across the station. Reliable, efficient, self-sustaining. A true Seegson product. Yes, pretty efficient. At trying to kill you. I am error. Little Legend of Zelda. Well, Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link reference there. Okay, so that was archive log 117.
Chief, there's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They barked something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
Well, it's coming from me. Me, see? It's coming from me. Okay, so that's 118. Something up with your synthetics. I hate when you're playing a game and you move something across, but even though you move it in the direction, the game doesn't recognize the input. So then you just press the next button that you're going to press because you just instinctually think that the movement you've done is actually going to be registered.
Conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access to the turbine shaft.
The turbine's running hot, Ricardo. Full speed.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
Turbines off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
This next part can be annoying because we have working Joes, but they have special suits, and we don't have anything that can actually kill them. Plus there's some archives that I'll have to interact with as well. So it's going to be fun and games.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep him crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too. Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. The signal's just faint.
Ricardo? For his sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Now we have the gas mask. Just to be safe, I'll interact with these and then read the info and listen to the audio in a different menu. I better just play that there,
Crazy just happened.
just in case,
Sebastopol is
because I
on
want to make
fire.
sure that I
Gotta buy her. The weeks before they start
don't get
taking
killed
place apart and
or
they
attacked
use her.
otherwise
After all
while
those endless
listening to stuff.
presentations and
I'll just let this
tours,
play just in
yes,
case
the
not
talks
pressing
were
play
so
when you
long.
come across it
Someone
doesn't
at
count it.
company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo is currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess, the deal's
The deal
sealed.
sealed. This board level need to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh? Alright. Let's have a look. Alright, so that was 119. Hazard containment alert. Apollo systems. Apollo would ask for your patience during the current hazard containment alert, which is currently at level Omega. Thank you. And 120. I'll replay this, but I won't talk over it this time. Okay. Looks like the game doesn't want to play it. What a glitch. Pressing the button to play it, but it's not playing it. Because of course it wouldn't work like that. Oh well. I'll just have to listen to it. Although I don't think the Working Joe actually comes into this little area here, so it might be fine.
Spedding, something crazy just happened. Sevastopol is off the market. We got a buyer. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo is currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So I guess the deal's sealed. Now this is board level need to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh?
There we go. That's that listened to without talking over it. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. Alright, new ID tag. K. Hussein. Last known location, Apollo Core. ID code 2729. Alright, I've done quite a bit since I saved last.
You shouldn't be here, son. A working Joe.
This is Seeks and Executive Ransom reporting in. Bastard left me twisting in the wind. I was kind of a lifetime. I was willing to risk my life for the company. I could have called in a special team, secured the specimen, and we all would have been happy, but Apollo has got all communications. None of the technicians in Apollo Corps are answering my messages. We're all dying here, you bastards. You threw it all away. Fuck you, and fuck your company. Fuck you.
Alright, so I had to be quick there and interact with those things in that way. Alright, now to cover them. Okay, so sold was that? Let's see. Archive log 122, which was twisting in the wind. So we need to get 121. Make a spot for that. 122. Twisting in the wind. Let's see if this will let me replay it in this menu.
This is Seeks and Executive Ransom reporting into the board. You sons of bitches. I was loyal to you, and you cheap bastards left me twisting in the wind. I was gonna give you the find of a lifetime. I was willing to risk my life for the company. I could have called in a special team, secured the specimen, and we all would have been happy, but Apollo has cut all communications. None of the technicians in Apollo Corps are answering my messages. We're all dying here, you bastards. You threw it all away. Fuck you, and fuck your company. Fuck you.
So in the end, Ransom basically gets his... Alright, now to see where the other terminal is. Obviously, you don't have to get them in the order that I'm getting them in. I'm just doing them in the order that the guide is doing them, so I can keep track of things.
All visiting corporate represent something amiss. Please.
Oh!
You're becoming hysterical. Don't do that. Calm down.
There are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Alright, I thought I'd grab that as I went past it. Alright, so let's have a look. That was Archive Log 123.
I'm in Apollo. There are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
There's actually an ID tag in that room where the audio recording was that I interacted with last. This one belongs to G. Spedding. Last known location, Apollo Core, ID code 4627. And there's another ID tag back this way. On the ground. Bada bing, bada boom. J. King. Last known location, Apollo Core, ID code 4025. How about we call him Joe King? Hey there, Cody. How's things going? Welcome on in. We're running around dodging androids while also collecting ID tags on ground and on benches and everything. Meanwhile, the androids are like, running causes accidents. Oh, that's great, Cody. I'm glad to hear that you're going great. That's awesome. As for me, I'm doing well. Had a good Wednesday. Can't believe that in a couple of more hours, it's going to be Thursday here. Mr. Gote, how is Rod doing today? How is the progress with the game coming along? Oh, I'm doing really good. Things are going well. Had a good day and trying to stay cool, but that's another story. But yeah, the game's coming along really well. We're currently in mission 13, almost into mission 14. And there's about, I think, 17, 18 missions. The last mission's very, 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 very short. You may as well combine that with the previous one to it. But yeah, it's going really good, making good progress. Cody, you just bought the complete edition with all the DLC of this game for under €13. Nice, that's a good bargain. I haven't played all the content, but there was the Crew Expendable, and there was another one too. I can't remember what it was called, but one was a scene from the movie that we didn't see in the movie, and then there was a scene from the final part. Then there was like a survival mode kind of thing, but I haven't really played that a lot. Mr. Gote, thanks for redeeming the no tracker. So for the next 15 minutes, I can't use the motion tracker. Cheers, Cody. Let's see where the next collectible is. Oh yeah, so it's archive log 121 and 124 is down in the Apollo core. And then that's the last thing for this mission. Mr. Gote, I wouldn't have made it a redemption if I wasn't prepared to have to actually follow it. So don't feel like you're being an asshole or anything. Thanks for redeeming it. It definitely makes things interesting.
Left hemisphere server banks. Now
active. Right hemisphere server banks. Now active.
I think I might have told you this, Mr. Gote, but I also was going to have a redemption where I turn the sound effects off. Imagine that combo. No tracker and no sound, so I can't tell by sound even when an alien's actually roaming around versus when they've climbed up into a vent. Mr. Gote, it's burning through your 300,000 points though. That and paint the town red in Red Dead 2, yeah. Now I need to make something that's 500,000 channel points.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo security banks. That must lead into the core. Can't do anything without power.
Hey, Casper, happy birthday to you. That sucks though that you had to do that on your birthday, but I hope that that'll just be a little blemish on the rest of your day. I really hope that you have a great day. Mr. Gote has redeemed sound redacted mode. No sound for 30 minutes. What the redacted?
Strange.
Maybe, but who am I to judge? Oh, the test results were fine, Casper. That's excellent. It's definitely good news. Almost got stuck on the friggin' environment there. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Mr. Gote, thank you so very much for the 3 months, 2 days, 4 hours of watch time. That's excellent. Thank you very, very much. Casper, 2.5 years younger than Rod. Well, hopefully it doesn't go too fast, the time it would take for you to turn 40. Definitely don't want the years to go quick, that's for sure. Hey Percenter, thank you so very much for the 2 days and 22 hours of watch time. Thank you very much for that. Percenter, you like coming here for the intelligent discussions we have. Well, that's awesome, Percenter. I'm glad that you enjoy and that conversations like that can take place as well. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. This is Seegson Executive Ransom reporting into the board. You sons of bitches. I was loyal to you, and you cheap bastards left me twisting in the wind. I was going to give you the find of a lifetime. I was willing to risk my life for the company. I could have called in a special team, secured the specimen, and we all would have been happy. But Apollo has got all communications. None of the technicians in Apollo Core are answering my messages. We're all dying here. You bastards. You threw it all away. Fuck you. And fuck your company. Fuck you. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie in isolation. Well, alien isolation. Redemption. Casper.
Should make the job easier.
Casper, Arnie can take the alien on 1v1 without flamethrower. He killed a predator after all. Yeah, that'd be an interesting matchup. I mean, he has fought aliens in the Alien vs Predator game. One of them. The arcade one. I think. That's right, yeah, he is a character in that. Had to think for a moment.
What the hell? 2 days after we left. You're kidding me. Sons of bitches. It isn't on the damn station. What? Fuck.
Dun dun dun. Alright, so that was archive log 121 and 124. That fills in 121. Hang on. Ah, that's in a different section. It's not where I thought it was. That works out fine though.
Wayland Yutani, building better worlds.
Here we go. 121 and 124. Apollo Primary Interaction Log 11/11/2137. Class Human Interaction. Request for intercorporate messaging received. Outgoing message to Wayland Yutani representatives accepted and monitored. 11/16/2137. No worries, Cody. I'll see you when you get back, dude. Class Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Temporary emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility. No further information provided. 11/17/2137. Class External Interaction. Purchase order received. Wayland Yutani operational rule set packet received. Verified and installed. 11/23/2137. Class Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility extended. No further information provided. Station scans initiated under Wayland Yutani Directive 00043B56. 11/24/2137. Class Containment Hazard Alert. Unverified scans in reactor systems. Special Order 939 initiated. Priority 1. Protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine. Disallow communications. 12/11/2137. Class Sevastopol Arrivals Log. New inhabitants logged with Apollo systems by synthetic staff. Ripley Amanda, Level 2, Wayland Yutani. Taylor Nina, Level 4, Wayland Yutani. Samuels Christopher, Level 3, Wayland Yutani. Expendable. 12/11/2137. Class Containment Hazard Alert. Viable threat to specimen detected in Project KG-348 Hazard Lab. Containment Hazard Alert raised to Omega. Keep things quiet. Spreading its ransom. With the Wayland Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. They'll be low-level execs and won't know jack about the buyout, but if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, well, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Okay, so that was 121. Keep things quiet. And 124. Apollo Primary Interaction Log. Alrighty then.
You on comms yet, Ricardo?
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Seegson sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
What I'm going to do is take a break and then come back to continue on. We're up to chapter 14 now, and I think I'll make that be the last one that I do for this stream, and then I can do the rest of the missions in tomorrow's stream, which would be Thursday for me. And who knows, I might be able to start the playthrough of the game I have in mind to replace this with. But I won't reveal what that is straight away, but I will definitely reveal that in tomorrow's stream, what the game will be to replace this. But I'll take a break, and then I'll do this current mission that we're on, and then when that's done, that's when I'll end the stream. I'm going to take a break of about, let's say, 10 to 12 minutes, somewhere around that. Might even be 15, but it's getting late for me, and I'd rather take a little bit of a longer break and then just keep going until the mission's finished. Because I ended up finishing my last stream of this like 2 or 2:30 a.m. in the morning. I don't want to repeat that in this stream, so I'll take a break of about 10 to 15 minutes and then do this chapter and then end the stream. For those who might need to go, thank you so much for watching. The next stream that you would see from me will be this again. If you're able to stay, that's awesome. I'll be back after the break. Be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Thought I'd take the full 15 minutes. We're currently on chapter 14, and what I'm going to do is do one more chapter for this stream, and this is going to be tricky, to say the least. I still got ID tags and all that kind of stuff to find as well. Hold up, guide. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What? This guide will no longer contain archive logs. You should have all archive log related achievements and trophies. That can't be right. Because I have heaps of fucking archive logs I haven't gotten yet. $66, $72 is missing. 41's missing. I'll just skim ahead in the video. Okay, so ID tag, ID tag, ID tag, mission 15. ID tags and Nostromo logs. Unless there were some logs that they got in earlier parts, because I was using another guide and then I switched to this guide because this one was being better. I mean, there is a part where I can still backtrack. Winters. This game came out before Resident Evil 7. Casper, the next phase is a secret that will be revealed tomorrow when you finish this. No, the next phase will be at another point during the year. Alright, so the ones that I'd gotten in the previous playthrough notwithstanding, if I have a look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, okay, so there's 19 archive logs that I still haven't gotten that are not filled in. I don't know how many there are that are ones that I've got in a previous playthrough or not. Bugger. Alright, what I need to do then is look at that other guide I was using before and just have a look-see. Because, I mean, the person who did this other guide, it doesn't necessarily mean they've done it the same way. But there is still a part in the game that I can backtrack as well. So if I end up having to need to do that, then that's fine. I can continue the stream. I just want to have a quick look at the other guide though. Okay, so the last thing that I got when I was actually using the other guide was archive log 44 to 47. And 49. 50 to 54. '55 and 56. 57, 58. 59, 60. 61 to 63. 64. Just scrubbing through the video. Mission 8. 65 and 66. Okay, so 65 and 66 was in Mission 8. Okay, so a lot of this I just want to do for future reference. When the stream is over and before the next stream, I can cross-reference and work stuff out. But okay, so Mission 8 was archive log 65 and 66. And 66 is still needed. Alright. Scroll through the video a bit more. 67. Okay, mission 10, 68 to 72. Alright, so 72 is mission 10. '68 72 in mission 10. '73 to 75. 76 to 80. 81, 82, 83 to 85. Then again, I won't remember which ones I had already gotten in a previous playthrough. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. 85. 86 to 88. 89 to 90, still in mission 10. 91 and 92. 93, 94, okay, mission 11, 95, anyway, the ones that I've already actually found in this playthrough, I've already kept a log of that, so I can just cross-reference that with what ones are actually in the game itself. So I really need to just skip ahead until I get to the one that covers 125. I just want to do this double checking on stream. Alright, mission 14, which is what we're currently on, has 123 to 125. So I may as well, for the rest of this stream, follow this guide now. The one I was following initially, but then I changed to a different guide, which was actually better, but now I need to go back to this first guide because it's actually showing archive logs in this. So I don't know why the other guide, maybe the other guide didn't actually show where every single archive log was, and maybe it only wanted to show a certain amount based on some achievement, but you would have thought then that there would have been an achievement or trophy to get all of them, not just get below all of them and whatever the number might be. Alright, so 122, 123 to 125. Alright, so power delivery. That's something that I missed. Anyway, I'll just backtrack in the video a bit. Alright. I'll listen to that without all the noise in a moment.
I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door's locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for him, but there's nowhere to look. Our shift's over soon. I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
Alright. This was this one. 125. Perfect.
Chief here. Something weird's happening. Synthetics are on the fritz, so I found some guys to help me out. I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door is locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for him, but there's nowhere to look. Our shift's over soon. I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
Alright, so that's that one.
I'm going to catch you. You're becoming hysterical. My turn now. Silence. If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let us know.
I'm going to catch you. Running causes accidents. Why not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocols? Don't run. Why not ask me about I'm going to catch you. Running causes accidents.
Now I know that he can get you if you're too close to the opening, but I think I'm not too close for that to trigger.
Why not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocols?
I'll show you safety protocols.
This could really do some damage.
I'm going to catch you.
Alright. New ID tag. Belongs to Chief Porter. Last known location, engineering. ID code 3193. Shutters code. Chief, I'm heading down to reactor maintenance now as requested. I've locked the shutters behind me. The code you'll need is 6832. Flores. Power delivery. We need you down in reactor maintenance, Flores. I've got reports of localized brownouts all over the station. I know it's going to hell on station, but I can't see anything up here that would be compromising power delivery. Can you run a full systems check down there? Chief. I'm coming to find you. Flores, if you're still there, find somewhere safe and wait. I'm coming down to you. We need to stick together now. Sanders is dead, and at least 4 of the other engineers are missing. One of these damn androids nearly took my head off, so I've scavenged some parts together to make a weapon. It's got enough kick to punch a nice clean hole in one of those bastards. I'll be there as soon as I can. Chief. Alright, so shutters code. Okay, power delivery is 127. Okay, so 126 is blank. 127 is power delivery. 128, I'm coming to find you. And 129 was shutters code. I like this. I don't want to receive another of these. Stop fucking weaponizing the tools.
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Who saw it? It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
Chief out. I saw it. I saw it. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Hope the rest of your stream went well yesterday. Alien Isolation's going really well. This mission that I'm on now is going to be the last one for the stream. The guide that I was using initially, but then stopped because I found a better guide. Turns out that the second guide got up to this point in the story, and the guide said that there was no more archive logs to actually collect for the rest of their guide. And I was like, hang on, I have heaps of entries left that I haven't actually collected. So I went to the first guide that I was using originally and backtracked through the video and had a look at where I got up to and what number it was in the archive log. And that guide continues on getting more logs. So I don't know what the go was with the other guide. So I've gone back to this first guide and gotten back on track with that kind of stuff. So that worked out well. Lucinda, yep, you got to finish Chapter 2 in Dishonored. It's looking like the playthrough will take more than just this week. Oh, I gotcha. That's totally fair as well. But hey, you know, having multiple days with the one game, and a game that you've played before as well. So that's something that's going for you with that. But that's cool. That's cool that you still have a bit to go, but getting through chapter 2, because I imagine there's a lot of like first chapter stuff that can potentially take a while. Weird. There are some chapters that are really long and have multiple areas, and some that are really short. It really is weird. Listen, I don't know what happened with that other guide, because these are areas that you can't get to earlier than the game lets you. So I don't know. That other guide mustn't have been a guide to get all the archive logs for some reason. But it works out well. I can use this first guide again. Well, that's the other thing too, when a game has various kinds of chapter lengths and all that kind of stuff. And then there's also like parts of the game, in one playthrough you might go through smoothly, in another playthrough it might cause you grief and make you take a little bit longer and stuff too, as well. Archive log 126. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. So that fills in an entry that I had a gap for. So archive log number 66 and 72, they're probably ones that you couldn't access earlier in the game, but later on when you backtrack there you can actually collect them. But then there's also a gap of 20 between 130 and 150. Now we get our shotgun and handgun back. ID tag. Okay, P. Timlin, last known location, engineering, ID code 9443. There's actually an ID tag for someone named G. Ramsey. Couldn't help but think of Gordon Ramsay. He'd be like, before he gets killed by the alien, he'd be like, "You fucking donut."
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
You see anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
God, no.
This moment, when you get to the part of the story where you realize, oh, so there's never been just one alien the whole time. There's actually been more than one. Okay, I just need to double check something. Because this guide, now I'm guessing that there's ID tags in this part. But this guide doesn't show any ID tags being collected in this part. And the part that they do show in this mission skips over this part. So, don't know what's going on there. I might have to look at the other guide again just to double check. Okay, so that ID tag was that one, we got that. ID tag B ransom. Huh. Okay, so there mustn't be an ID tag. Maybe I'm thinking there is because this is where the people who went missing have been taken by the alien. So maybe I'm just confusing the fact that these people that were missing, who a lot of the ID tag, you know what I mean, so... Well, I hope so. I hope this isn't a situation where two guides have forgotten to show getting stuff in this. Hopefully it doesn't, because I hate when shit like that happens. It's like if you're going to put a guide together, make sure it actually works. It'd be like doing a blueprint for a building and you get to the point where the building is finished and it's like, hang on, there's a whole bit missing. Was it in the blueprint? No, it wasn't. Like, whose fault is that? The person making the blueprint, or the person who just followed the blueprint as it was? Hey there, Thavo. One more day, one more series with the lousy cockroaches you see. An alien nest, wow, you couldn't be more lucky at connecting. Yeah, this was like a holy shit moment. It was one of those things, though. It wasn't like completely... oh my god, you know. But it is a great moment for realizing that on Sevastopol there's more than one alien as well. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome on in.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here. This isn't good.
Though, it's a good build-up to get the big picture. It's not only one. You were shitting bricks the first time you run through here back in 2015. Oh yeah. And then it starts to make you think differently about when you're actually trying to get away from the alien, because then you're thinking, oh shit, what if a second one just drops down right in front of me? Hey Neo, good evening to you. I hope it's going well. Casper, this game feels so damn long if you spend all the time crouching. It definitely adds to the playtime. Hey Whiskey, good morning for you. Yeah, it's just about to pass midnight here. Almost Thursday. That time. Or not. Alright. Time to use this because I'm disoriented. Alright. I've done a lot of stuff without saving. So I'll save now. So that the 15 minutes of time that just passed doesn't have to be redone again. Because I haven't saved since we got into this area. Can't do melee attacks in crawl spaces like this. Had to risk using that to make noise to attract the alien.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
Come on, nuke the damn site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. You must listen. I'm Braunschweiger. Come on, nuke the damn site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. You must listen. I'm Braunschweiger. Thanks for redeeming that, Neo. Thank you, Neo. think that's all the working Joes taken care of. Neo, Weevil laughed as well. She's out in the kitchen. She says hello. Oh, nice. Hello there, Weevil. I hope things are going good. Hey, Sheila, welcome back. That would be a relief for you that work is done for the day. That'd be a good feeling. Hope it went well. Casper, remember this place from my last playthrough? Will give you PTSD for sure if you ever make it here. Oh yeah, and like Nightmare mode, I think you get less resources, which means less, you know, ammo, like bolt gun ammo and stuff, which comes in real handy with these working Joes that have these protective suits on. I hate that minigame. I prefer this one. Well, this is one of the ones that I prefer. I think some more working Joes get released. Neo, somebody compiled every single Arnold grunt and yell from every film edited down? Oh, no, that's dedication. Like, holy shit. That's very dedicated, whoever did that. podcast, but one of the phases better be in nightmare mode and no flamethrower. I don't know if I'll go that crazy with the phases, but you never know what I've cooked up. Neo, can you remember a game on the Sega Mega Drive called Zero Tolerance? Surprisingly enough, it was first person and very good for the time, considering the lack of tech at the time. I don't think I have, no. Unless I've seen the cover for it, but never played it.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Hold on to your butts.
There's still some on the station. Shit. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Another epic moment. The reactor purge, and then you just see all the aliens running around and be like... Yeah, Neo. Thought I'd throw a bit of Jurassic Park quote in there.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Alright, when was the last save? That doesn't help me. Wasn't paying attention to the thing if it's saved or not. Anyway, I'll get to an actual manual save point because this is where I want to end the stream. This will do nicely. Neo, David needs to show up with his little flute and charm the alien. And the alien's like, great music. There we go. Alright, so. With where we're at, tomorrow's stream, which will be Thursday for me, will be the final stream for this phase. Because we don't have like heaps and heaps of missions to do. It'll probably take maybe around the same amount of hours that this stream took, or maybe a little bit less, because I still need to collect stuff, and there's some areas we need to backtrack to that would be available to us now, because we have the right tools or the upgraded versions of the tools that are needed to get to those areas. But this is where I'm going to end the stream. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. If you see me streaming this game again, then you know it's become Thursday. I want to go and raid Crocodiles, who's playing some Assassin's Creed Rogue. For those who are fans of Alien Isolation, I definitely have more than one phase planned this year for celebrating its 10th anniversary. They won't be back to back. I don't know when the next phase would be, but I do want to spread them out throughout the rest of the year, doing different kinds of things with it. See you, Whiskey. I hope you have a good one. No worries at all for the stream, Schiller. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Neo, take it easy, man. I'll tune in tomorrow. Take it easy. Chat, you too as well, Neo. I hope everything goes well. You take it easy too. Thank you for stopping in as well. Casper, Templar's Creed Rogue. Exactly, that's what it should be when you think about it. Before I raid out, we're going to give some shout outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda, who is doing a playthrough of the Dishonored series. She's doing it as an annual series run, currently playing through the first game. We'll also be doing Dishonored 2 as well as Death of the Outsider. Is also a big fan of Resident Evil, plays those games regularly, and is also a fan of horror games like The Evil Within, as well as games like The Last of Us, Dying Light, and stealth games like Dishonored, but also the game Thief. Mr. Gote, he plays games like Mortal Kombat 11. He's also a fan of Ghost Recon, Hunt Showdown, the Outlast games, the supermassive horror games Until Dawn, the Dark Picture series, and The Quarry. Shillerlock, highly recommend as well. They're playing through Skyrim for their second playthrough, going through and getting all the achievements for the game, and also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, so streams those too. And Lucinda also streams Assassin's Creed. I forgot to say that. Lucinda streams Assassin's Creed as well. She's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla at the moment. And Schiller does challenge runs with Assassin's Creed games from time to time. Like with Black Flag, he did a no fast travel and no upgrades for Edward or the Jackdaw ship in Black Flag. He's also a fan of the Dark Picture series as well, but also of Dying Light. Also Dead by Daylight. Sorry, I got those mixed up. And also highly recommend people check out Hipsuit. Hipsuit does Stream Raiders, so if you're curious about Stream Raiders and want to check it out, I definitely recommend checking out Hipsuit for that. If you're already a player of Stream Raiders and you're looking for someone else as well, highly recommend too. Schiller and Lucinda, no worries at all for the shout out to both of you. I'm more than happy to give you shout outs. Thank you very much. I hope that everyone has a good one. Here's a general raid message. Here's one with some free follower emotes. And I'll pop one in chat for subscribers as well. No worries at all for the shout out, Mr. Gote. No worries at all. In tomorrow's stream as well, I'll reveal what the game to replace Alien Isolation will be also. This isn't really a hint, but it is a game that I haven't played before, but it's a game that's been out for a while now. That's as much as I'll reveal. But thanks everyone for watching. I hope everyone has a good day or night, whichever the case may be. And Alien Isolation is the game that I'll be streaming tomorrow, and then the surprise game will be after that, and Saturdays and Sundays for the rest of the year will be Red Dead Redemption 2 playthroughs. Mr. Gote Outlast with no sound. Well, I mean, imagine that. That'd be an interesting playthrough, actually. Games that give you a little bit of an advantage knowing what sounds things make. Yeah, Lucinda. Yeah, it's one I've had my eye on for a while, and I thought, bugger it. May as well give it a playthrough. No, Casper. No, although I would like to play those games. I definitely want to do a Monkey Island marathon. Thanks for watching, everyone. Catch you next time.